Hello. Welcome. Wait. Hello. Welcome to. Is this on? Okay, yeah, it is. Welcome. There's the music. To Twitch. Whatever. Welcome to Twitch. I'm Twitch. All right. Later. Welcome back to Twitch. I'm Twitch. Oh yeah, you can't talk. let me fix that. There it is. Hi. Now you can greet me with your words instead of your funny pictures, which is worse. But I didn't want to tell you that. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. All right. All right, I'm going to give everybody exactly like 1 minute to filter in. How am I going to fill that minute before we get to what I need to get to here? Got the teal'c fit going on today for this shirt. Picked this up at the thrift store. I was like, yo, I could be teal'c. So I've been practicing the teal'c bow. All right. You see me in this, I should hit you with a clean Daniel Jackson. You know? Belt. No, not yet. Dude, I'm not gonna be at Ottawa Comic-Con or a guest or anything, which is not news. They don't care about me. They have Troy Baker, that's fair. But I'm kind of upset because they are gonna have Michael Shanks, aka Daniel Jackson, and I honestly, like, I would go to see a Daniel Jackson. That's just me. But and Amanda Tapping. But it's all right, whatever. Get him one day. Okay, so should we just catch everybody up to speed? Because I think most of you are already very up to speed. But let's go ahead and get everyone on the same page here. Because you might all observe that everyone seems to be talking about one thing. And it's this. In case you haven't seen it, here it is. What the fuck? Hang on. Get that out of the way. Chat can stay on the screen.
Don't let go!
Am I allowed to do this?
Fly high, Shakespeare. Hope you're out there somewhere.
Dan, you would recognize the TV turn-on sound. So, yeah, they revealed this trailer for, I guess I'll link it, Mr. Weapons, for the upcoming show Calling All Villains. It does look great, and they're doing great shit, and I'm really excited for you folks to get to see more of this. It's just, it's really good. It's really good, and I'm just so happy about the project. They've been super awesome to work with, and I just keep telling them, like, what a fucking, like, amazing opportunity, because I have always loved Mr. Weapons. Like, I feel like he's, like, such a fucking great, fun character. Puzzles as well. Honestly, all the, like, original character stuff, well, all of SMG4, but everything they were doing over there was just a blast. And I always really liked Weapons and Puzzles as, like, I just felt like they were fun to, like, throw in together into, like, any kind of story or adventure or whatever. I just felt like they worked really well together. And, you know, SMG4 ended. We blew up the show on our way out, which I didn't know was gonna... I didn't mean to do that, sorry. But for them to get to come back, to get to, like, reprise the role and do more stuff with them, like, you don't get that a lot. It's a really unique opportunity to have these, like, really great characters that work so well together. They were super fun. Show ends, they're done, but to get to pick it back up and do more with them is just so great. And I couldn't be happier for it to be Weapons, because he's one of my favorites. So I'm delighted about it, and they're doing really great shit, and you've got a lot to look forward to. Even though they killed Jello, I don't know how many of you looked at this list. They killed Jello. I'm next. Some of you have figured out some of these other names here. Michael Kovacs. So, okay, I think I saw somebody being like, why did Weapons write Gianni's name like this? And they were like, is it because Italian names? Like, is it because Italian names are hard? And, like, all the names are fucked up. And I'm like, is it because Weapons is illiterate? Maybe... Like, either he, like, was told the names, like, verbally, so he just kind of, like, took a guess at how they were written, or my boy is illiterate. Which I could also believe. Dude, and that would check out. Hey, who did this? And there's another one. I don't have it. There's another one where he has the one tooth. I'm not gonna listen. I have to work to pull it up. But don't make my boy bald. That's too late. You already did it. So yeah, this shit's fucking awesome. So I watched this with Marika. I love experiencing anything with her because she has a brain and she asks the questions I'm usually too stupid to think of. And she said, because he says, "Fly high, Shakespeare, I hope you're out there somewhere." And she's like, then why did you have a funeral for him? And I had to be like, because he's not a normal guy. Because he has to fucking fire off 300 rounds to do anything. So, naturally, for him to, like, carry on with his grocery list, first he has to run, like, a whole funeral service for his friend. That's just... Why'd you have a funeral? Anyway. Chat. I wasn't gonna, but I ended up gonna. Today's fan art corner it's still 10 pieces, but it's gonna be literally all weapons with a halftime show to celebrate this trailer coming in. I wasn't gonna go out of my way to do that, but it just so happened that there were so many weapons pieces, partly because of the trailer. So today's we're gonna get weapons time today, which I'm delighted about because I love the character and I love your fan art. Let's look forward to that. Mr. Dickhead.
No child support in sight. Just vibes.
He spells his name Whoopins. Why does it surprise you? He's illiterate. And yes, Lux, I do have the Quake lore stream in a couple of days. I didn't forget. It came close. We are gonna make that happen. Thought StarTease was gonna pass out. Yeah. StarTease has I saw some good shit from StarTease too. Oh man. I'm stoked, man. That shit is so great. I would have been like excited, like a lot of you heard me say like I'm excited to see what they're doing with calling all villains and you know what they're going to do with Mr. Puzzles. I'm excited to see more of Jello as Mr. Puzzles. And that was all 100% true. If there was no weapons in the show, I'd still be like fucking pumped that we were getting more of that. But I'm also very pumped that I do get to work on it and do more weapons. So, but they're a fun duo. It's gonna be a good time. I lost my voice because of weapons. Did he shoot you in the throat? Because he was probably aiming for the head, but he's in grief. That's another thing too. They talked about it on. They did a little like video explaining what calling all villains was gonna be, and just like the whole like fucking SMG4 just being like chill. Like they helped like create the story of the characters and everything and bring all that to life. Like they've worked together, but for SMG4 to sort of be like, here you go, just like I don't know, like sharing the characters with Zam and just sort of letting them have that fun and do the whole project and everything. It's like, wow, it's just so fucking cool. I don't know, you don't really get to see that a lot. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot to be excited for. Anyway, let me get back on track here. We have some things to do today, and yes, we are also going to be playing Splatoon Raiders today. I've been playing it. That's a game I've been playing. I haven't had as much gameplay time since it came out as I want, but I've gotten a decent distance in. I think I'm like level 30 or something. Segi's further, of course, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It feels pretty good. I never played a Splatoon before, but I've been enjoying Raiders very much. But first, we have to do a few other things. We have to do Fan Art Corner, and before that, we have to do thanking people for supporting the stream, such as nobody. I'm not grateful. Bye. No. Thank you to I think this one might have been at the end of last stream. I'm not sure. Capone's Factory for the Prime sub. Hi, if you're here. And then Dan, this stream, thank you for the resub, 46 months. Saying, Gianni, I didn't delete the files yet. I'm going to update it again. At first, I didn't remember what you were talking about. And I was like, what files does Dan have on me? Then I remembered, you're probably talking about the slop stream. Okay, well and good. You have plenty of time to do what you will, and then whatever the final URL is what I'll watch for the Dan Slop stream. I rushed to draw fan art. Yeah, I saw StarTease. I'm very excited about all of it. And yeah, you've I mean, you've always, it's not like you stopped creating peak weapons fan art, but I'm also delighted in what you've already done since. Yeah, we just watched the trailer for fun, and I'm just so excited to see this come together. Everyone's in for a real fucking treat. They're doing good shit over there. They have a great vision for it, and they've been real sweet to work with. They're good fun. I've already seen some pretty funny memes too. Also, thank you to It's Latte for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Latte, or is it Latel? Wait, no. What do you like? Latte lay? That can't be right. Anyway, thanks for the gift sub to Zach. And thank you to the Only Chica 1987 for the 11-month resub. 11 months in the basement. Happy to see Weapons is alive. Can't wait to see more of him in October. I've missed him. I'm with you on that. Somebody, you may have observed, it was also, I'm pretty sure the trailer also came out on the, I think it was the anniversary. Was it to the date of the Guns and Puzzles, which is great. Is this a Splatoon soundtrack? No, fuck, sorry. That's supposed to be on the screen. My bad. This is the Crab Champion soundtrack. The Splatoon Raiders soundtrack is kind of great. I love it. It's so alien noise. I mean, it's very Splatoon. And in a lot of ways, it's not like, I don't know how to describe this. A lot of it's not catchy. In a way that I think is very purposeful. Because I think in Raiders especially, you're kind of meant to run shit 1,000 times. So I don't know if they really want it to earworm you super hard as much as carry the vibe of the action, if that makes sense. That is my assumptions I'm just making up about their creative intentions. You can just make up what you think artists meant and believe it, and nobody can stop you. But I have been enjoying it. There are parts of the Splatoon OST where it becomes entirely unclear if I'm listening to the video game or if somebody's running a weed whacker against the wall of my house. And that, I mean in the best possible way. Also, thank you to Elkey Studios for the resub. 4 months. So glad Weapons is back. Knew you were being cryptic when talking about it. Have a good stream. Getting everyone to play Madness Project Nexus. Well, first of all, thanks for the weapons hype. Likewise. I told the truth. All right? All I said to everyone was that I'm excited to see what they do with it, and I'm excited to see more of puzzles, and that's true. I just didn't tell you whether or not Weapons is back. But really, thanks for doing propaganda work for Madness. Like your top surgery shirt. It's the Teal'c fit. Stargate, man. Daniel Jackson. Every time I work a convention, at least one person comes up to me and says Madness. And that always makes me very happy. It should be 1 billion people, but I'll settle for one. And there's always I met a Deimos cosplayer at this recent one where I did Fanaticon. I feel like I often will, almost every convention, there's at least one Hank cosplayer. And Hank cosplayers are great, because they're kind of exceptional. I think it's not even totally intentional, but it's just within their personalities, where I'll see Hank cosplayers in the convention, and they're just off, in a corner, nonverbal, just kind of staring at people. And I'm like, that is so, that's so Hank coded. They're not even doing it on purpose, I don't think. So they get it. Anyway. Any Doc cosplays? Oh, surely I've seen one, right? Could it be that it's Zero? See, my mind's fucked up about it because whenever I think of Doc but real, I'm thinking of Crinkles, who plays Doc in the little movie trailer thing they did. Can't believe I got to voice Crinkles. It was nice to be inside the same guy with Crinkles. When we were both playing the character of Doc at the same time is what I mean by that, because I voiced it and he was the live action actor. Are you going to add the smiley maid orb? I should. I literally keep forgetting. Let me make a note. I thought I had a note, and then I didn't. I'm going to write it down right now, because it is something I'm supposed to work on. I'm just a flake. That's the bottom line there. Saw someone with a Madness outfit, or at least a plushie. Yeah, there was a Deimos cosplayer, at least. And I was like, don't smoke. And they were like, I'll see what I can do. Do you think Vinny will ever invite you back on again? No. I blew it, man. I just talked about Birdovore the whole time, and it wasn't even my idea. I got baited. I still communicate with Vinny. Vinny's actually a pal. I'm not saying that to like be cool, name drop or whatever, but he's just a real sweet guy, and we have had conversations. And he's also an angel, and possibly the return of Jesus Christ. He's great. I think he's like. I feel like he's too cool and also busy doing like concerts. But maybe one day we'll hang out again. I'm sure at least eventually I'll see him at a convention, and that's all I really need. How does it feel to be the next one on the weapons hit list? I just can't believe he's illiterate. Why did he? Yeah. Okay, can I talk about that? There was one name crossed out on the hit list, and it was Jello, right? He thought it was so important to kill Jello that he like made time for it before even doing the funeral. Like he was like, let me just get this out of the way, and made sure that he took the time to kill Jello. Then got to the funeral for puzzles, and then was like, okay, now back to what I was like doing. He couldn't wait to do with the rest of the list. He had to get it done. And I'm just the urgency. It's a different universe where it's spelled Johnny. Job's a job. I don't know. I should check in on how my buddy's doing after being killed. Also, thank you to Bryn Chow for the 16-month Prime sub. Your stream's the only one I watch consistently. Excited to see more weapons in Calling All Villains, and Bear Ghost is releasing more music in September. You know, I hadn't gotten a Bear Ghost update in a while. Thank you, Bryn Chow. I appreciate you bringing that up. I'm going to keep an eye out for that. My stream is not the only one I watch consistently. There is only one stream I watch consistently, and I think it's actually just Segi. I think I only watch, and by consistently I mean to the degree that I do watch Twitch, which is not much. I think I just lurk on Segi's stream, and sometimes I say hi. And Marika's when she does them. Yeah, Marika's streams are the best, Lux. You've really got the best going on there. Marika's the best streamer because she's not a streamer. She just draws a bit and then plays more Fear. I'm watching Engineer Gaming. He's stuck in subathon purgatory. Yeah, Segi's also in that subathon purgatory. I assume that I'm in some kind of purgatory. I don't need to run a subathon for it, but yeah, Engineer Gaming's chill. He's rated this channel a bunch of times through the years. I only finally got him back the other day. And he was like, "What in tarnation?" And I was like, "What's up?" Then I left. Anyway, where was I? Also, thank you to Dr. Tarky EFT for the 9-month resub. It's me again. You know what time it is. Drop the pants and bend over. Time to see where that tunnel goes. I'm not a licensed doctor. Extremely unconventional visit to the grocery store today. Thank you. Hope you're good. Wanted to say, been 9 months and I'm recovering fine. The suffering's only begun, Tarky, for here. But I hope your recovery refers to the other thing that you've been kicking ass at, and that's good. But as for here, it's about to get worse. But no, thanks for the support. Hope you're doing the best. Fuck everything that stands in your way. I meant that figuratively, but you take it how you want, or give it how you want. I need to stop. Also, thank you to Daniela Guzman for the resub. 4 months. Saw Calling All Villains, and you've once again cooked as weapons. And second, do you do conventions in Boston? I'd love to meet you. You're a few years late and no dollars short. Because I did do 2 years in a row. I did PAX East. New Blood brought me out. I think New Blood hasn't done PAX East. I don't think they've had a booth there since the last time I worked it. I could be wrong about that. But I could believe that at some point they do more PAX East and bring me back out. And then you would see me in Boston. And if there are other conventions, I'd be glad to work them. I'm so sorry. I feel like I say this all the time, so it must be really annoying to everyone who listens to me semi-regularly. But as always, for conventions, best thing you can do is just tell the convention, "Hey, I want that asshole here," and they might set it up. Or they'll be like, "Who?" And then they won't, which I think is the case most of the time. But I appreciate you wanting me out at anything, anywhere. Emailed the con. It's the best we can do. Thank you. Spammed your name. I don't even know if it helps for one person to spam. I think the best thing is just if multiple different people send one message. I won't encourage spamming, although it's kind of funny. But I'm not saying do it, but it is funny they do. So yeah, Lux is like, well, the natural conclusion of that then is fake accounts. Australia hates you. They never reply to me. I like to think they have a little bit of a universal hate for everyone, but especially me, and that's valid, honestly. I respect that. Or, as my friend John Winfield would say, Struth. That's right. Sorry. Also, thank you to Chaos Detected for the resub for 3 months. I was vivisecting Gabrielle in Ultra Kill 5 minutes before stream started. Hang on. This is not about to go well. Put my pussy back. Sorry. Also thank you to Lux for the 29-month resub, reminding me 48 hours remain. No, I'm not looking forward to it. No, I am kind of looking forward to it. It'll be nice to overcome the fear and anxiety of picking it back up and just get right into it. Once Sorlag is on my screen, I'll be happy again. It's my stream. It was made for me. Oh yeah, I did see that art, by the way. I might have to use it as the thumbnail. Then again, I do still have that really cute NCS art that I might reuse for this. We'll think about it. You got my permission. Thank you. Also, thank you to... Where the fuck am I? It's Latte for the 8-month resub. Weapons is back. Does this mean Weapons is like the guy from FNAF? No. No. Toomp is like the guy from FNAF.
Was that the bite of SMG4?
Also, thank you to Let's See for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. Yippee. Yippee indeed. Thank you. And Reynard for the 6-month resub. The chainsaw scene is so funny. I thought it was fart. It is. Both of those things you just said are funny. I didn't think of it that way before, but that is pretty good. Just salutes and starts ripping ass. Yeah, the chainsaw taps is fucking inspired. I was thinking about that too. If he can belt out fucking taps on the chainsaw, in my mind I immediately go to, okay, so it's like how the rumble feature can be used to play like sound effects. It's like how if you beat what was it, one of the Kirby games or multiple of the Kirby games, I forget, the controller can like vibrate out the theme of Kirby. So I just keep thinking about his chainsaw busting out the little like Kirby victory theme. Can he play Bad Apple? It might have been Star Allies, yeah. I think you're right about that. Because I played Star Allies, and that is one of the few I've played. Anyway. Also, thank you to Shortcake Emoji for the Prime sub. Hi, welcome. My brain's totally fried. Don't worry about it. Also, thank you to Devin Sleepy 420 for the 3-month resub. Saying, hey, Big G. This month's been pretty good. Gonna celebrate my birthday. And the cat's health been improving. And Weapons is back. Yippee. Feeds you blue Sour Patch Kids through the screen. Thank you. That's delicious. That's a good flavor / color. W for the cat. That's what I'm really here for. Happy about that. And also happy birthday. But that's a secondary thing. Number 1, Cat W. Number 2, happy birthday to you. I'm not reading any of those, you out loud, you sick fucks, but I did read all of them with my eyes, and it was pretty funny. Partner says you're a beautiful human and stay hydrated. Hey, back at you. I can just tell. I can just tell through text. Thanks. And I actually do a pretty good job staying hydrated. I consider myself probably one of the most hydrated people in at least the Ottawa area. I be having a lot of water. You won't, right now you're not seeing that. Right now I'm drinking poison. Here's what I'm eating as a tier 1 voice actor on a high poison diet. First up, we got poison. There is technically water in it though, so it's fine. Also, can we have some? You want a little... Here you go. I'm gonna beat you. Sorry. I didn't know where I wanted to go with that bit. So that's as far as it's going. Also, thank you to Leviathan of the Deep for the 3-month resub. I see a couple of pals in the chat too. Hi, John. I think John's... Yeah, hi, John. And I think Gangelman's here too. You fuck. Those two are both in Fallen Aces episode 2, which is out now. Yeah, I hope you know about that. There is now Fallen Aces episode 2. We've been playing it, and it's... Trey's a super genius. I can't believe... I didn't realize they were opening with that, like fucking hard open with that car scene. Like, bam, right out the gate. And I'm watching it, because Marika was behind the wheel. And I'm watching it, and I'm like, who told them they had to do that? Who, like, this is so, like, ambitious. And it's hilarious, and it's awesome, and it's Fallen Aces. It's perfect, but just, they're insane, man. Also, thank you to Leviathan of the Deep for the 3-month resub, saying, hey Gianni, glad I could join a stream after getting scheduled for work the past few Tuesdays. Weapons, his name's also Wednesday, looks amazing, and I am excited to see you and Jella's work along with the new cast. Zam is doing amazing work, and I can't wait for Cavaween. Yes, a billion % on the money there. There is much to look forward to. Oh, yes. I won't spoil anything. I won't. I'm good. I'm always very good about this, but be excited. And honestly, October is like the trailer like jokes, like, you know, hopefully they're like mainly like probably. But even if it's anywhere in that ballpark, that is delightfully soon to me. So very excited to see it come together. Gangelman and Gianni sound sublime, as does the rest of the cast. Inject it into your biceps and goon out on Fallen Aces episode 2. John also sounds really good. John's Al Sweetman, and he does a great job with it. I was also posting goon clips. I just said this is almost not worth mentioning, but some of you might know. I decided to start using. So like you know how you're supposed to do, like, you use your social media platforms to like put out updates or anything, and I just post memes on mine and forget they exist. I started using them, but I didn't want to start like spamming people who followed for years for just memes. So I learned that they have these bulletin board features where it's like a channel that people can opt into. So I started putting boobs and updates, mainly updates, but I need to post more boobs soon. Actually, I'm losing the quota there. There's like a boob quota that I need to hit. And anyway, I also found this to be a great place to just post random voice clips for no reason other than to harass whoever made the mistake of being in there. And some of you might have noticed this. I started off with the idea of posting the same clip in both places, but because I have to record it, I don't have to, but I record it in-app. I didn't like doing it twice. So now, instead, what I think I'm doing is there's a side A and a side B, and I'll do one bad gag in one of the apps and a different bad gag in the other app. So if you've been subjected to those, you did this to yourself. I'm sorry, and I'll post more boobs soon. XOXO. Post your tits. You sorry. Just Like the...
You wouldn't post your tits with the belt wrapped around your waist.
Well, maybe I will.
Shirtless and holding the belt. Pull a Simon from Iron Lung.
I showed you to my mom yesterday, and she thought you were hot as fuck. Dear God, what have I done? I'm ending the stream. That's as good as it gets. There's just... What else am I here to pursue? What... Listen. It just so happens that whenever I work the conventions, meeting the fans is awesome. But the fans' moms are always so delightful to talk to, and that's not my fault. All right? It's not my fault that your moms are all awesome. You can't blame that on me. Thank you everyone for introducing me to your awesome moms. Listen to your mother. All right. Anyway, I got to move on from this bit. It's a bit. My It's a Bit shirt has people asking a lot of questions already answered by my shirt. My mama likes your boobs, Gianni. Thank you. Also, thank you to... Sorry, I gotta carry... We got a show to run here, man. It's falling apart. Thank you to Deathlight Gato for your 12-month resub. That's a full year. Goddamn. And all you said was yippee Yahoo. Yippee. You know what, though? You said yippee Yahoo. But I know deep down you were like, it's been 45 minutes and I haven't seen them yet. Let's bring out the cast.
Richard.
And introducing our newest cast member.
Kiwi.
This was concepted by Marika, made by Lux. I've been told I have to credit this appropriately. This was given to me by Lux at the Fanaticon that I worked. There are already amazing fan art pieces of El Kiwi from a few people. I know El Ki, you did one. You did one fast. I think you did one like within like 30 minutes of the El Kiwi reveal. And I know I saw one from Be There. I don't know if they're on today's fan art corner, but I've seen them and I love them. And we do need to do more El Kiwi fan art on the I need to show the El Kiwi fan art on the fan art corner. Today's bit is that it's all weapons. But I just want you to know that I do see your El Kiwi and I love you for it. I noticed, I learned something awesome about El Kiwi. Can I show you? So this is El Kiwi standing. This is actually on El Wiwi, right? But I just learned a trick that El Kiwi can do. This is what I'm doing at 33. Anyway, let's check this out. El Kiwi can actually stand. Ain't that amazing? Wow. So talented. Also, thank you to... Why is he riding him? Thank you to Chaos Detected for the gift sub to Mysterious Candle. Appreciate that. I'd like to remind you that we are now what is it, like Survivor, or like we're just a normal cult? We are now a cult like area where if you gift somebody a sub, you share their fate. If you gift someone a sub and they make a good joke, you get points. You get partial credit for inducting them. But if you share that if they get banned, if they fuck up, you are exiled with them. You are held accountable for their deeds and misdeeds. Just to remind you. Dan, upon hearing that, gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you, Dan. Dan hears that the firearm is loaded and immediately spins the chamber. And also, it's fully loaded. It's not like Russian roulette, so randomizing the bullets didn't really do much, but... Can we get a belt emote? Didn't they already make that? Surely... Wait, Chaos, and then Chaos also gifted 5. You don't have to do this again, alright? The death march of 1 million subs does not have to happen again. Thank you, Chaos, for the 5 gifted. You are still liable for all those fates, but thank you. Broke it. Leffen's got him. The thing you shouldn't do with your audio equipment is like fiddle with it constantly. But none of us is perfect. Weapons don't do it. I can give you McDonald's discount. Hang on. Bring that chatter back out. Let's explore this opportunity. Do you plan on going to GalaxyCon? Fucking, I don't have a rocket ship. What do you... Thanks. That was a really good one, huh? Thought that was funny. Share that joke with GalaxyCon and tell them that they should book me because I'm so funny. Johnny will go wherever he's summoned. Yeah, but they have to summon me. It's like vampires. We have to get invited in. I emailed them. Then we've done all we can do. But thank you. And I hope you have fun whether or not I'm there. Also, thank you to Jim Bobstein for the Prime sub. Hello and welcome. And thank you to Whamboned for the 20-month Prime sub. Looks like I dropped into peak. Oh, was this when we were watching the trailer, maybe? That would explain it. Hi, Gianni. I've been dead. I'm a corpse. Hoping to stop by a lot more while I work on comms. Okay, I explode. Wambo, are your comms open? Because everyone here should internalize that and be excited about the opportunity. They're very open? That's crazy. I should figure out something to commission you for. Because I think I remember looking at your rates and they're also too cheap. So I'd have to overpay you a bit, but everyone should get some of the best art ever from Wambo. I raised him? Okay, good. But double it and give it to the next person. The next person being yourself. Mysterious Candle, thank you for the 5 gifted. The fuck? I said we didn't have to do the March of a Million subs, but thank you. You quintupled it and gave it to the next people because you were gifted that sub only moments ago. So thank you. That was very sweet of you. You are now liable for those 5 individuals. If I'm just telling you, look, I do make the rules, but I'm just telling you what they are. If Grack 26 fucks up, you're going down. I don't know. It's like, hey, thanks for the gift subs. I'm now threatening you. Also, thank you to Transverb for the 9-month resub. Johnny Matragra. No. You're my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. Thank you, Mr. Weapons. I guess Weapons does like Minecraft, right? It's possibly the only game we know he's played. It was his introduction. That's where he like started.
Oh, fuck yeah! New LARP Buscus upload!
Alright, anyway. For anyone who even knows that. Also, thank you to... sorry, are subs just rolling out? Can't... What the fuck? Flippo Flop? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Don't. You're scaring me. And Latte with the fucking other 5 gifted. What? Thank you. Thank you both. The bit has been successfully carried out. You've done it. We don't have to do more, okay? We're good. We're good. Thank you. You're too sweet. I really do appreciate the support. It's thank you. No, okay. I thought I was successfully putting it to bed, but then let's see, gifted another 5. I am still trying to catch up with the ones that, like, at the start of the stream. Who the fuck is Mr. Weapons ass? Thank you.
Thanks for the subs.
Sorry. Sometimes it's just, all right. No. No, Lux is worried I'll fall ill before I do the Quake lore stream. I can get out of this. All right. Also, thank you to... oh, fuck. Thank you to Elkey Studios for 5, and Acid Droid for 5, and Flip Flop for another 5. If it was a good stream, I'd... And Chaos. You don't gotta do all that. I'm already gonna rip you off when I one day get to a convention near you. And okay, actually, I can't even joke because the prints are actually very they're very reasonably priced, actually. So, but you know, because the art's so good, you'll like buy 100 of them. So you're already going to support too much as it is. You do not have to gift all these subs, but thank you. He's going to start lashing us. Is that what this is about? Do I have to... I feel like it doesn't stop when I beat you. I feel like you keep doing it when I beat you. I don't know what happens when I beat you. I better beat you and find out. No, I better not. Do you hear that? Do you hear that high pitch ringing? I have to fix that. This can't be good for me. You're still alive? Put a stop to this. Welcome back, everybody. I need to stop risking my audio equipment for bits. But I won't. I think it's supposed to be like this. Sorry, I'm putting your head back on straight. I really didn't need to hit you with the buckle sign. That hurt. You. Hey, thanks. I don't know what happened there, but thanks for Anonymous for the gift sub just now. That much happened. What is that? Did you do 10? Jesus Christ. Who wants to take credit for that? Thanks whoever it was. Whether or not it was you, you could just take credit for it. And I'll thank you. It was me. Thanks, Latte. Actually, I would believe that it was you. It was me too. Thanks, Dan. I mean, you also would. It was me. Thank you, Aster. I'm taking the credit. Thank you, Angel. And Transverb. Okay. And Chaos. Everyone. And Jibril. Hey, Jibril. I saw you've been doing amazing. Well, you're always doing amazing art. But I saw your I saw your breadhead on NG. That's really good. And just earlier today, I saw on Insta actually your weapons sketch, which was just a funny video. Good job on that. And thanks Cryptic Scarecrow for that 10 gifted that was from Anonymous as well. I appreciate that you did that. And also thank you to B-Bear for the 9-month sub. Good to see you. And you said... Sorry, I'm making sure my equipment is alive. I apologize I won't be here as much. I'm a proud parent of a new puppy. His name is Brody, and he is precious. Also, yeah, weapons ain't dead. Love you, bye. Say it back, please. Okay, bye. It's fucking... Alright. Love you too. But I also, I'll give you the love, but can you also give Brody the love? And also, can I see Brody? Also, can you see your mom? No! Creating a new email inbox for you to send your mom. No. But that's a great idea, Lux. Can you use your weapons powers to kill my friend Lapis? I don't think I need to. Isn't that what you and Lapis are doing to each other? Is just killing each other with weapons powers? Did bit donations get turned off? Yeah, those were a while ago. Now it's just subs. Just subscriptions. If you still have bits, I don't know. Keep them. Keep them in your pocket. Put them in the bank. Also, wait, hang on. I totally lost track. Watchivist, thank you for the Prime sub. 16 months is fucking crazy. Sneezes, I still exist here for some reason. Holy shit, guys. You don't deserve this level of suffering, but you've endured it quite expertly, and that I must respect. Also, your art's awesome, so thank you, Watchivist. Always good to see you. Gianni was like, I'll take away chat's power so the streams are more chill. Then gives people the power to do whipping roleplay if they donate subs. This is why your streams are like this. That's not... that's not wrong. But it's also not mechanically totally true, alright? Sometimes you donate subs and you don't get whipped. Sometimes you do and you do get whipped. So basically what you said is true, but also I've added a gambling mechanic. It's a gotcha now. As in, sometimes, for supporting me, I gotcha! So thanks. Is renting you for beating someone up still available? Yeah, but it has to be their birthday. Also, thank you to... Sorry, I'm getting very distracted today. We're an hour in. This is not going efficient. I'm really glad I didn't tell friends that they could join me for Splatoon Raiders today. Instead of what we're going to do is when we play it, I'll just see if they show up. Segi's kind of like a cat. You just like do stuff and he may or may not bless you with his presence. So we'll see. He might just swing by. I didn't tell him anything. But we have played a little bit together. Actually, I was technically guesting on a stream with it, but it was a chill little hangout. Gianni, I sent a sub message recently, but I forgot a doesn't in my sentence. Alright, I'm going to look out for that, but I am kind of excited because I feel like it might be really funny. Thank you, I'll be looking forward to that. I also want to say thank you to Quetzal I Heards for the... Didn't you tell me how to say this? And then I forgot. Anyway, thank you for the 7-month Prime sub. Saying, I wanted to tell you I really admire your work. Aw, fucking love you with all my heart. Well, maybe not all your heart. Save some, I don't know. I could do 30%. I think the rest of it you should save for protein. Look up to you. Seeing he's like an early birthday present. Tomorrow's my birthday. This is too sweet. I'm gonna die. You can't do me like this. Hope to keep seeing more of what you do, and I'm really happy about Weapons Return. Sorry if English is terrible. Your English was perfect, as much so as your kindness. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. No. That's a really sweet message. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't. The only thing I can really say is the same shit that I kind of say to everybody, but it's just really true, which is thanks for just enjoying the work at all. The games or the animations or whatever. I always tell people it's because that people enjoy it at all that we are able to do all that shit. So thanks for just like watching or playing. That's what makes it possible. So thank you and happy birthday. Gianni, do you ever have people cry when they meet you at conventions? Only after I hit him. Hang on, wait. I just got a link to look at a puppy. Oh! All right, wait, hang on. Yo, forget that. Puppy time. All right. This is Brody. This is V-Bear's puppy. Holy fuck. Is that some kind of is it a Springer? It's not a Springer, is it? Congrats on puppy. Brody's adorable. Spaniel, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Kind of reminds me of a Springer Spaniel. If Brody's a Springer Spaniel, enjoy any piece while you have it. They actually are the devil, but they're still really cute. So enjoy. He's a Springer. Do you? Actually, B-Bear, you told me how you were working out. Now I know why. You're trying to build up the strength to survive contact with a Springer Spaniel. All I can say is, you better increase the weights. Godspeed, but still really cute. So enjoy. Very happy for Brody to have you. I should go see Gianni and start sobbing so he can say yes. I nearly threw up. It was not fun. I was gonna answer that. I don't know that I've had people just cry. Maybe. But I have had people who come up and they're just like very, very like nervous, and I totally get it. If you ever do go up to any VA or anybody at like any of the conventions or whatever, and you're like super anxious or whatever, it's okay. We're totally used to it. Take your time. It's kind of obvious. Like, I'm literally just some fucking dude. And I'm just a guy sitting. So there's not too much to worry about. But I totally get it, and don't sweat it, and it's all right. It's very sweet. It's like, damn. I just appreciate that anybody makes the time to fucking come up and see me at all. So the fact that anybody's so excited to do it, that they could have like, I don't know, any kind of butterflies about it is just like really sweet. So if you come up to me and you're freaking out, it's okay. Take a breath. I think it's really sweet. Take your time. I try to tell people, hey, I'm like around for like the whole day. So I'm like, also like, if you are having a hard time remembering what you wanted to say and you think of it later, swing back around and, I'll still be here unless they kick me out. And then another thing is, if you come up to my table and you're really nervous, that could be a fear response. That could be an instinctive self-preservation instinct. Because you come up to my table and you realize, not only can this guy eat me, but he might. And that's just a good human instinct. It's the same way like you touch a heating element and you're like, ah, fuck, right? And you pull it back. It's like that. Your body is trying to protect you. You should listen to that and run. A lot of times at these conventions, I'm not getting enough protein, and you're starting to look pretty good. Something's got to increase the boobs, and I'm all natural, so Hey. Thanks so much for coming out to the convention to see me. Yeah, we can do a picture together. Autograph, man, whatever you want. If you have any questions about the voiceover. Yeah, but you're going in the boobs. Don't worry about that. Are you cool with gifts? Yeah, people will give me stuff. I ask if first of all, thank you. That is really sweet that anybody wants to fucking give you anything. And it happens quite a bit, which is really sweet. Thank you. If you give me stuff, if it's small, that's awesome because usually I'm traveling, and so bringing it back is tricky if it's big. I try to bring, like, if it's a paper, I usually have, like, a portfolio thing that I can put the papers into to keep them safe for bringing them back home. Because I save all the shit that everyone gives me. And sometimes people will give me, and also sign it, listen. Yeah, sometimes I am like, oh, you want me to sign? Anyway. And if people give me, like, bracelets, I'll wear them for the rest of the event. And that's, like, sometimes it's funny. I'll work, like, a multiple-day event, and by the end of the event, I'm just, like, totally fucking blinged out. Or if you give me some kind of, like, decorative thing, like, I tried, even, like, posters or whatever, like, if you drew art and gave it to me. I really love this thing I've been doing for the past couple of conventions where I want to decorate the booth with whatever people give me. So, like, I'll try to, like, put it up or hang it up or put it on the table in some capacity. And, like, as people continue to hand me shit, I like the idea of the booth just becoming more and more adorned with the gifts. I think it's, like, a sweet way to show it off and appreciate it and get to keep looking at it. And a lot of times it's funny, too. So people will come up and, like, see it and be like, wow, that's awesome. So I'm all down with that. And, yeah, Lux is right. Yes, sorry. Sign it, meaning if you give me art, please put some kind of, like, write on it, like, your username or something, because I also like to do the streams where I show off the shit people gave me, and I'm apparently an asshole. It's unfortunate, and I won't forgive myself, but I can't remember who gave me what, and I want to, like, credit you when I'm showing it off on stream. So if you have some kind of username that you want credited for the art, put it, like, on the piece so that when I'm holding the thing, like, on the backside or whatever, I could be like, oh, this was drawn by fucking this asshole. And you can go check them out if you want. You still have mine? Yeah. I do. I have everything everyone has given me at every convention. Where I have it, who knows? It could be in any of my many crevices. Like, I still have this thing. And I still have... Well, this, I better still have this. I only just got this. This is from Lux, actually. And I still have... Actually, that was mine. I bought that. Anyway, you get the idea. Trying to decide what I'd like to give you. You don't need to give me a damn thing. Just if anybody comes by and says hi, that's like, holy shit, thanks. Gianni using every bit he can to show the peach jar. You get her out of that fucking jar. Absolutely not. She's safe in there. I can keep her safe. Also, sorry, let me press on here. Thank you to Cool Sosha for the 6-month resub. 3 months before the pregnancy erupts. It's actually going to erupt today. Sorry, not... I'll explain that later. You know what? Let me not... There will be Mpreg today, and I'm not going to elaborate on that. Also, thank you to Jibril the Thing Art for the gift sub. Very sweet of you, Jibril. Good to see you. Love your art. And also thank you to Jinx Law for the 1-year resub. My God. Been here for 12 months. Help. Actually, it's too late to help you officially now. So nobody's coming. If you didn't get saved by now, it's over. Yes, Splatoon. I'm so excited and happy to watch you play. Well, I'm gonna fuck it up. So like, don't be too happy to watch me play, but it's fun. So I'm kind of with you on that. Another happy little update. My boyfriend of almost 2 years is coming back this Friday from his deployment. I've been sharing this little journey with you all for a minute. All the love I can legally give. Hugs, only one because that's legally all I can give. Who's doing this to us? Which fucking bastard court has seen to it that you can only hug me once? Which government do I need to take down? It's been a while since I've been a primary target of the UN, but I still have the skill sets needed to get their attention. I can hug you? That's actually true, yeah. People will ask if I do hugs at the conventions, and yeah, I do. That's chill. I mean, I have to, like, get up and, like, come around the table. Like, it might depend on the table layout. Like, if the tables are, like, I wouldn't have been able to do a hug when they had me work TennoCon, right? Because that was just like a row of the talent and the guests and everybody just like all lined up in a solid line of tables. All right, sorry. Anyway, solid line of tables. So I would have had to like get up and like go around like Ben Starr and Nick Apostolides and like Reb and I don't know, like 3 other fucking people. Wait, that's not even true. Because they put me at the end of the table lineup. that was honestly so funny. Because you get the way they had it lined up was just like bam, 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 bam. You like go down the row and get all the signatures. And so so they had to go. I was like right at the end of it, so they had to go past me. So everybody who stopped to get one from me, I was like, hey, thanks for not walking past me. But anyway, you get the idea. If there's room for me to come around and give a hug, that's totally fine. Why'd you lie? But yeah, I'm fine with that. The way I try to do it really depends on the event. Different bookings work differently, but generally the way I try to do the conventions is this: signatures are free because technically my autograph devalues a piece in my opinion. But I do sell signed prints, which are my wife's art. And, like, that's for sale. I also sign that. But if you bring something to me, I'll sign that for free. So I sell the prints and nothing else. And I do photos for free and signatures for free. And I just don't do recordings. Like video or voice recordings or, like do a message to my friend or stuff like that. I'm sorry for everybody's hearing me say this like the millionth time, but I've got a few silly reasons for not doing those. One is like I'm kind of like not a great writer, and so coming up with like something, people will like aim the camera at you and be like, say something, like do something funny, and I'm just like, I can think of something once, but like 100 times in a row, I don't have that much material. And another part of it is, this is very silly, but I always feel weird like seeing videos where the voice of the character is coming out of me. I'm like, that's lame. I want it to come out of the character, or better yet, a blurry JPEG of the character. And honestly, my biggest reason is because like a lot of VAs will sell that, where it's like you can get a video or a voice message or a phone answering machine, whatever. They'll sell that at the convention as like a thing to get a video, and that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I've got on the Coffee on the voice request page where people can just like get an audio file that's like actual broadcast quality, usually recorded in the booth, where I can actually run the official, well, not necessarily official, but like the actual like sound effects to add like Duke Bit Crush or whatever the fuck. And it's just like you get like a better product just doing it through the online. So I prefer to send them there rather than charge them at a convention. So I just don't do it at all. Nobody asked for me to talk about this just now, but since it almost sort of kind of came up, and that's that. So if you come to the table and you're like, can we hug and get a picture? Yeah, that's fine. I started yelling at you for flexing and it silenced me. Nightbot is on the side of the people. You out here croc posting in the title? No. No. I do want to play croc on honestly, like that's I like some croc. But no, the title is a different joke that's not as funny. It's just because we started the stream with watching the weapons trailer and we're going to be playing Splatoon Raiders. That's all. We should be croc posting though. When's the next Draft Hat stream? Only, not God knows, but some other entity. And that entity is French. Okay. I'm losing the plot here. Thank you to Fish Teeth for the 22-month resub. Appreciate that. That's a while. That's a long-ass time. Saying meow, wow. That's a big number. Fry the world. Yeah, so I do know about Fry. Right, so Shiver. People know and I think have seen in many ways. People have seen Shiver. And obviously it's all about Big Man. Big Man's the best. That's clear to me. But if we have to go, if we're talking, you know, Fry and Shiver, and I got to pick one. I'm just gonna put it out there now. Fry, because Fry talks to me about protein, and I like thinking about eating. So that's me sold. I'm with Fry on that one. And her big ass forehead. Looks like a goddamn fucking balloon. Anyway. Also, thank you to... We're still catching up. We're an hour behind, by the way. Thank you to Mysterious Candle for the gift sub earlier. That was one. I know more are coming. I'll thank you again. For the ones that you also did. Gangleman subscribed for 4 months. Good to see you, Gangle. Said, help me. I don't know if Gangle talked after that. I think Gangle showed up and said, help me. And then that was the last we ever heard from them. You gotta defeat John Winfield in his boss battle before you can enter Australia. Sorry, that was something that Gangle said earlier. About an hour ago. I don't think that's true. I think I can sneak into Australia. Why does Segi stream for like 9 hours daily? I can only answer this as he's built different. But also, he's currently on a subathon hell where when people subscribe, he has to add time to his live timer. And as far as I think I haven't like watched it go down. So I think he's just in purgatory. Because he made it like too good of a deal. Like a sub gets you like, what, like an additional like fucking, no, what is it, like few minutes or something? I don't remember what it was, but his deal was too good. I did the math on it and I was like, Segi, you're giving them a better deal than voiceover rates. It's cheaper to keep you on stream. Anyway. All the support to Segi. I wish him well with his inevitable downfall. Also, thank you to Acidroid for the subscription. Hi, hello, welcome. Good to see you. And Cool Moonar, thank you for the Prime sub. Hi, hello, welcome. And Dan then gifted 5. And then, wait, hang on. Can we get like some kind of like... Dan gifted 5, and Chaos gifted 5, and then Mysterious Candle gifted 5, and then Flip Flop gifted 10, and then Latte gifted 5. It's just needless, but thank you. It's very sweet. You folks don't got to do all that, but thank you. Praying Art Corner is among us. close. It's weapons, which is like Among Us. And I won't elaborate on that. And also thank you to Semper Spee for the 11-month resub. Saying, here it comes. Saying, hi Gianni. Sending you lots of love and kisses, but in a way that makes your wife jealous. And Semper Spee said, I meant to put a doesn't in there, which I'm not going to acknowledge. I like it the way it is, so that's what we're rolling with. So I'm not doing that. Doesn't declined. You may not add that word. Your Honor, no take backsies. So anyway. And then another thing happened, which was Let's gifted 5, and then Asteroid gifted 5, and then Elky gifted 5, and then Flip Flop gifted another 5. That's silly. There shouldn't be that many subs here, but thank you. I appreciate all the support. It's silly. It is too much for a stream that's not good. I do feel better sometimes though, because sometimes I'll go to streams that have like less, like, I don't know, less viewership across the board, and they'll have built up like more subs, which I'm like, I don't even know how that's fucking possible. But I'm like, okay, there is some level of like decency in this world where at least like I can. I'm always looking for new lows, is what I want you to understand about what I just said. I look at that and I'm like, how can I be doing worse than my peers? And that's one thing that I aspire for. So thank you. Segi's live. I bet I can bait him into playing this shit with me today. I'm not reading that comment. All right. Anyway. Also, thank you to Latte for another gift sub. And who knows who it was for. And then thank you to Ray the Axolotl for also a gift sub to Gianni's Big Boobs. And then Chaos gifted 5. And then an anonymous gifter gifted a sub. Thank you, whoever that was. Or whoever wants the credit. And thank you to B-Bear for also doing a gift sub. And then Flip Flop for another 5. And then several different people. There was an anonymous gifter who gifted 10. I think a lot of different people said that was them. So thank you to all of you for that. There was an anonymous who did Germa. That was probably just Wari. And also thank you to... Oh, fuck. I tried. That didn't go well. But thank you for the subscription. Hi, welcome. MX. Let's go with MX. And also Big Sis Mimi. Thank you for the subscription. Hi. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Germa. I hope one day he takes us up on that. And Lena, thank you for the 1 year resub, which is a lot. Tuned in after 2 months and see something about belt beating. Thanks for the year of fun here. This comment was 20 minutes ago. So I think it wasn't when I was beating you with a belt. I think I think Lena only saw people talking about it happening. But earlier, well, don't worry about what happened earlier. Never mind. Also, thank you to Anonymous for gifting a sub to Real Life Mr. Weapons. That's concerning, because I was on his hit list. So we'll have to see how that goes. And thank you to Ghost Lover for the 2-month subscription. Hi, Ghost Lover. Good to see you. And MX also just gifted a sub. Thank you. Hang on, maybe you told me how to say your name, or maybe you didn't, and you don't have to, and you just like to watch me struggle, and if that's the truth, that's fine too. You subscribed, so you kind of have every right. You can call me Arachnid. I accidentally gifted a sub. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't mean to support you. That was an accident. Thank you. I just noticed your PFP is Mr. Puzzles, but he's a bad apple. I assume. I mean, it appears to just... Anyway, never mind. Let's not worry about that. Thank you, Rackman. Appreciate the support. He's just ignored the breadhead dick talk. What do you want me to say? You're finding all of your ideas. You're finding your truth on your own without my assistance. There's no way for me to guide that conversation. There's nothing I can do as a host. That is happening, and you're doing that, and you're enjoying that section of the party, and I'm just letting you have it. That's for you. Oration. Thank you for the fucking 44 a month, which is crazy. Tier 2, which is also crazy. Saying, you watch your job slowly get taken by some fucking machine that's so incompetent he couldn't even get off an elevator without breaking and being out of commission for over a month. Had to baby it when it was operational. Couldn't open doors. Pathetic moron. I've never empathized with Gabrielle until now. I want that waste of plastic, metal, and space scrapped. Now, Oration, I don't think that's true. I'm sure you could empathize with Gabrielle before a little bit. At least about wanting to fuck V1. I thought we were all on the same page about that, but... Anyway. That sucks, and I'm sorry you have to put up with that bullshit. This current era we're in has so much just frustratingly stupid bullshit that I can't wait to see fucking burn or pop or whatever the hell else happens. You're awesome, though. They can't, I mean, they clearly can't, but they can't emulate that, so they're just going to waste a lot of money trying. And then, when it all fails, they'll come back to the real deal. You. Talk to me about the car wash. No, wait. I have to keep the stream moving. Here's what we're going to do. We need to do Fanart Corner. But first, I am going to... Wait. Yes. First, I'm going to take a BRB. Then we're going to do Fanart Corner. Then we're going to do no Rap Battle Corner today. I can't remember. There's probably another song, but I can't remember. We'll do Monster Man Corner. We'll talk about that. And then we'll get to gameplay. And then Splatoon. That's the general plan. But first, I'm going to take that BRB. Any second now. Any second now. I like how this stream can also make good people worse. Some people will be like, well, I wasn't gonna pull my dick out, but you convinced me. You convinced... And you know what? That's growth. Let's do Fanart Corner. You guys like the new video I posted today? I think it sucks. But it's about Mario, so it makes me happy. All right. Fan art corner today will be almost entirely about Mr. Weapons, in celebration of the new Calling All Villains Mr. Weapons trailer, which we watched at the top of the stream and I won't make you watch again. Oh yeah, also, should I talk about these on stream? Does it matter? I actually recently announced, I got to confirm that I'm in this fun donut dating sim called High Times. I voice kind of a crazy asshole named Elias. And here's a bunch of other people who are in it, including Justice Washington.
Do you still find yourself?
This game is neat. It's fun to work on. They were super chill. I think they're sending me donuts. Segi got the donuts. I didn't get mine yet. But I'd be surprised if I got them at all because I'm in, like, Canada. But I think it's sweet that they even want to. No pun intended. But the game is awesome. Yeah, actual donuts for eating. And there was another one that actually got announced, but I didn't tell you about it yet. Wait, I want to show you this one. Let me pull up the trailer. Was this the one? No, wait. This isn't right. We'll watch the trailer. Cast reveal trailer a week ago. What? That was a week ago already? Jesus Christ, time is leaving me. All right.
This might be our only shot at gathering intel.
Holy shit, Barker, come quick!
We need to stop this train and call for backup.
Paranormal storm detected and fast approaching.
Hello, how can I help you today?
This whole station, Reef, they're part of the offshore initiative.
See you in hell, Doug Barker.
So yeah, it's an honor to be fucking Doug Barker in Fright Train. I've had my eye on that project just for like looking great for a bit. I guess I'll link the trailer in the chat, or maybe I should link the game in the chat, and High Times as well. This game's not out yet. High Times is. I'll also link High Times. But yeah, I was just amazed. Like, to be on Fright Train at all is awesome. And as the fucking pro tag, I was like, holy shit. And yeah, it's cool as fuck. Great project. They're awesome to work with. I'm excited for it. Riley's hot. That's all I really have to say. They sent me a work in progress just the other day of one of the cutscenes. And they're like, here's how it's shaping up. And I was like, damn, that lady's hot. Sorry, I forgot what else I was going to say. I know like Vertex is the meme, but I don't think Vertex is the last furry character I voiced. I don't think that's true. I don't think the last furry character I voiced was porn. That you know of. I mean, there are some that haven't been revealed yet that are porn. But does Seth count? Seth should count. He's a puppy boy. Seth is this one. This one's Seth. Yeah, this counts. I'll count this as a furry game. Look at fucking Bestet. This game's awesome. Okay. I'll link that one too. Right, sorry. Fan art corner. I didn't mean to just sit here and plug games I'm in. I don't make commissions on this shit. I don't know. The projects are cool. And nobody knows about them. Like, there's so much shit that I've worked on that nobody knows anything about. I need to start doing better at, like, letting people know what I actually do. Anyway. Here we go. First up, we got this one. Guns and Puzzles from Portia's Palette. Now this one, I was like, this looks amazing. And then my mind proceeded to be fucking blown. Because they're real. Holy shit.
Inhale. Focus. Now pull the trigger, Pomni.
But yeah, this art's amazing. Toon looks so happy. I'm just so happy for Toon. Mr. Weapons looking at Mr. Puzzles going,
Pomni, I think we're gonna have to redeem this guy.
damn. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting distracted by Pomni, as I often do. Me when I'm in the hot topic. But thank you, Portia's Palette. This is fucking amazing. Just got Newgrounds. So this is somebody who's just entering the site. So give them all the love. Thank you. Next up, we got this one from Star Tease called I'll Never Let You Go Again. This is actually a very tactical maneuver. By conjoining like this, they can form better aerodynamics and grip as they fly through the portal. It actually makes them a more dangerous mass. This is an attack, make no mistake. and Puzzle's antennas are doing that because actually I don't know why they're doing that. This is so cute. I love this. Star Tease is awesome. What else is new? I don't know what I could say. I'm just so delighted that Star Tease is like around and making things at all. And the fact that I get treated to Star Tease amazing art about Mr. Weapons and Mr. Puzzles is even better. So I love drawing these two, and we're so lucky for it. No idea what Weapons is. Character from later arcs in a show called SMG4, and up soon to be a character in a show called Calling All Villains. Here's a link to the trailer. I won't make everybody rewatch it, even though it is peak. Next up, we got this one from V Silvers called Backup. This art's amazing. And I promised myself I'm keeping my art corners to 10 pieces. God damn it. But I'm just going to clue you in that V Silvers does have some other amazing pieces of weapons and puzzles on Newgrounds. Also, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but fucking 5-bomb this motherfucker. How is this peak sitting at... Come on, this should be 6 stars over here. What are we talking? I mean, not that this fucking score matters. Who gives a shit? But this is amazing. This looks sick. V Silver's art is awesome. Thank you. I dearly appreciate it. The metal rendering, I know. It's badass. Imagine this going something like...
Let's tango.
Reload the page. Holy shit. Thank you. All right. Next up, we got... Oh, I forgot I did throw a Gabrielle in here. All right, you get one Gabrielle today. Here's this Gabrielle from Yume the Artist. Oh, I see another weapon in there, so we'll count that. But here's this one. Love this one. Love the composition, the framing, so sick. Also the colors. There's a certain something to the palette. Has a certain like warm darkness to it that I really like. This is badass. I need to play Ultra Kill. Yeah, well it is good, but it'll still be good whenever you get around to it. And the number one thing I always tell people, because people will come to me, especially at conventions, they'll be like, oh fuck, I haven't played the game yet, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, dude, the game's not even done yet. You're way ahead here. It's still in early access. You're good. It's not even fully out yet. You're fine. Yeah, the rest of it's not out yet. It's not even complete. You're good. Like if you do play it now, you're like in for a treat, but it's fine. You ain't gotta rush. And if it's a good piece of art, it'll be a good piece of art later. So even if it had been out for like a year and a half, don't sweat it. Thought it was a full game? Well, there's fucking more than a full game's worth of awesome shit in it, that's for sure. Hell, by the end of the first act, you've experienced fucking masterpiece work, but anyway, I dare not just sit here and gush about how awesome the game I'm in is, but yeah, Ultra Kill is... No, I will do it again. Ultra Kill is a fucking insane masterpiece, and I genuinely believe that it will go down in history as one of the greatest games of all time. I cannot believe what a fucking amazing feat of artistry it is. I'm so lucky to be part of it. Hakita's is a very scary genius, and everybody who works on it is like some of the best at what they do ever. If I do half as good as them at my part in the game, I'll have done pretty good. Alright, so that's your Gabrielle break. But now it's time for the halftime show. I hope you're ready because the halftime show's gonna be a while. Okay. Lillian the Fox has brought us Kane the Rat from Gunstoppable and Kane from The Amazing Digital Circus. As I think this is a ship. I had to show this. Who is out here doing Kane the Rat from Gunstoppable fan art at all? No less what you are about to witness. I'm just gonna read through this. I think this is based on a song. Imagine Dragons? I don't even know it. I'm just gonna read the words, okay? How does Kane's voice go?
Rat has wares if you have coin.
That's probably something like how Kane sounds, I think. It's been a bit since I recorded.
Look me in the eyes.
Tell me what you see.
Gunstoppable.
Perfect.
Paradise. Tearing at the seams.
I wish I could escape it.
I don't want to fake it.
Wish I could erase it.
Make your heart believe. But I'm a
bad liar.
Okay. So, I think my Kane impression is better than my Kane the Rat, which is crazy because I voiced Kane the Rat. Then we have to explain this. This was the last Monster Man I drew on stream. So, I never explained this. Lillian the Fox created a whole Monster Man scoring system that has like a really in-depth explanation that I refuse to read because I can't read. But this is how the most recent one scored on the Monster Man corner when I proposed the idea of doing Monster Man U2s, I guess. I forgot about that. This was me trying to remember how to do the U2's eyes. How do the U2's eyes work? And then Lily and the Fox going, holy fuck! And then me going, I don't really have the room to depict this, but can you just know this one's a short stack? Which is true. I did say that. And then Lillian goes, secret bonus point found? Cheeks are blushing. So that also happened. So that was the bonus point, is the pink blush for the scoring chart. Body scored butterfly on shape. Eyes are big, closed. There were 2 of them. So I think this is accuracy to the original Monster Man. How much I've successfully remembered what the original Monster Man looked like. Apparently small hands is on the money. But shape being line is bad. Amount being 2 is good. Placement, directions, all wrong. Legs being small in line is medium bad. But 2 of them is good. Face big pumpkin, not particularly good. Teeth, 5, 4, that's all right. So I got 7 points. That's stranger danger. That is not at all like the original Monster Man. This is the scoring system. Right, and there's a lot more to this. We'll send you right forward. That was the last thing Kane heard his people say. Wait, can I, hang on. I'm going to read all this. I am going to read all this, but can I want a song from Gunstoppable. I think the OST's somewhere. Oh, I don't have the OST on hand. We'll just do the Mullet Mad Jack OST. That's close enough, and that gets us into the action here. I got to work on getting the Gunstoppable OST though, because it's good. Wait, there's a perfect one. This one? No, wait, hang on. I know exactly what I'm looking for. This is the one. I'm just gonna loop this. We'll send you right forward. That was the last thing Kane heard his people say. His hologram was already getting sent away to the next customer. This always gives him a little fuzzy feeling inside. Slowly, things started to fade in. The holo transportation always makes everything blue in the first few seconds, before letting true colors fade in. Bright, vibrant colors. Kane slowly opened his eyes to find himself in a big tent, full of stairs, clouds, and building blocks.
What is this place?
He thought to himself. The small little rat looked around to take in his surroundings. Everything is so colorful here. Am I in a kindergarten? Are they playing some sort of sick joke on me? I have a quota to make. I can't be playing around. How am I supposed to run a business like the...
Hello there, you weird fuzzy little cheese whiskers!
The sudden loud voice from behind startled Kane, making him jump. Looking at the origin of the sound, he saw a pair of floating dentures with 2 colored eyes inside.
What the hell is wrong with you? What are you even supposed to be? Don't you know you're not supposed to sneak up on a weapon salesman?
The rat chattered back at the stranger, rightfully infuriated.
My name is Kane. I'm the ringmaster around here. Are you a new human? Oh boy! I haven't had one of those in ages!
Kane yelled out in excitement, flapping his arms around like a bird that's learning to fly.
Hey, no, calm down, teeths.
The rat starts, lifting his front paws, putting his weight on his hind legs, sitting up on them as he dusts off his coat.
My name is Kane, and I'm a weapon salesman. And as you can see, I'm a rodent. A rat. Not some filthy human.
Oh, but you see, you can't be Kane. I am Kane. There can only be one of me. Although, I can't say I'm not flattered by the sentiment, the ringmaster replied.
Kane stared at the AI for a bit, the conversation filling with silence.
Do you have any weapons?
He decided to ask.
Weapons?
Wait, weapons? Never mind.
Weapons? Why, of course we do! But they are not allowed unless you're on an adventure. We can't have any unnecessary violence going around. Speaking of which, why don't you go on an adventure? Boy, have I been busy cooking them up all this while. You see, this circus used to be full of humans.
And the rest is history. This was your halftime show. So thank you, Lily and the Fox. I don't know if I linked this, but I fell for the trap like it was cheese in a trap for a rat. And I'm the rat. All right. We're going to go back to the other Art Corner song. Fanfic corner when. We're not. Let me think about it. All right. Oh, there's another one that's not weapons. I forgot, but I have to show you this. Tiainen Lintu? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Submits this peak of Smiley Bomb, the Night. I fucking love this. And that's actually something I'm always saying. You folks know, I'm always getting on this stream and I'm trying to tell people, hey, listen, non nobis domine, non nobis sed nomini tuo de gloriam. And nobody ever listens to me, so I really appreciate that you captured how important that is to me. But yeah, this looks amazing. This is just fucking banger art. First post, and it scored a perfect 5, as it should.
Johnny, name the horse.
Kane, but spelled a third way. Or it's Richard. Yeah, Richard the horse. Richard Horse is kind of great.
Richard.
Beautiful. I love the way you did this. The paint on the shirt. It's really good. Incredible art. Thank you. All right. Next up, we got this one from Sev Storm. Holy shit, it's weapons. Look at this.
Oh, you know where he is? Sure you do.
Look at this fucking cheeky asshole. All right. And the rare art of Jenny Matrigrano. Damn, I look fucking awesome in this one, dude. This rocks. I look cool as shit. Oh, it's the bullet. Thought it was something else. This is just such good art. Thank you so much, Sev. I love this. I think you were here. Maybe you're still here. You're amazing. Oh, you are still here. Yeah, you're amazing. All your art's amazing. I'm not reading that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Sev says yeah. Okay. Just love what you did with the red in here. So awesome. All right. You're so good. Incredible artist. Unbelievably good artist. But I believe it. Next up, we got this one from Spiral Star. Weapons and Gianni on Tomodachi. These are... Apparently, we play the guitar together a lot. These are awesome. They both look so good. This is definitely one of the best weapons Tamagotchis I've ever seen. It's kind of, I kind of love that it's like a mask on Smiley. I should wear that at conventions and scare people. And yeah, the dino pants are doing it for me. Why do you keep bullying children on my island? That's one of the few things I've heard my Tamagotchi do that's true to life. I like to be like, life isn't fair, but it's fairer than I'm about to be. Thank you. I love this. Your me's are cute. That's true. You bullied Jesus? I could see that. I wouldn't though, because I'm kind of afraid of him. Because my head version of Jesus is that one cartoon where he's kicking everybody's asses. That animation. Fuck, I can't remember the animator's name, but anyway. Thank you to Spiral Star for such wonderful art on your Tamagotchi. Not Madness Jesus, although Madness Jesus is also good. Next up, we got this one called Electric Eel is Angry. And this is Shinzo and Mr. Weapons from Zakuro Justo, who is here in the chat. Love this piece. And yeah, this is the ref, I presume. Love this as well. Great, fun, really fun pose. One tiny weapons parallel, and it's the angry eyes. I see that. I see that. This was before... Yeah, I think this was this before the trailer came out, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe it was right after. I think it was maybe same day. It was. Okay, yeah, it was before. Love this. Art's great. Eel gun. Shinzo protecting weapons. So this was, I see now, this was in the hopeful prospect that weapons would be revealed. Well, you got it. Kept you waiting, huh? Gianni, you did a great job making me think he wasn't coming back. You're giving me wrongful credit for that. I refuse to go one way or the other. All I said was I'm looking forward to what they're doing, and the stuff with puzzles is cool, or whatever. I didn't, I didn't deny. I wouldn't lie to you, except for all those times I lied to you. But I did that because it was funny. Anyway, love your art, Zach. All of it's great. Shinzo's awesome. Next up we got, and last up we got... this one from Sleepy Stoles, Splatoon Gun Show, which actually prophesized today's stream. Because this is what's happening. I guess Jello's not here, but I'm going to be playing Splatoon Raiders. So both of these are so cute. Love this. So many fun details here. Tail, great. Tummy, great. Eyes, great. I love this fit for puzzles. This is awesome. These are amazing. Sleepy Stoles has some other wonderful art that I've enjoyed. Thumbnail found? Yeah, maybe I should, huh? That's your art? Hey, thanks. It's amazing. You rock. All your art's great. I've been enjoying many of your pieces. I'm so fucking excited about people getting to see what they're cooking with calling all villains. Gotta rest, rewatch the VOD when I'm done with Raiders. Mood. Thanks for stopping by. I know you see these over here. I see you looking at them. Anyway, thank you, Sleepy Stalls. Love it. So that is today's Fan Art Corner. Oh yeah, I had a question. So,
All right. Who's the wise guy who just signed his own death warrant?
I did see this. This was somebody did this within like I think fucking minutes of the trailer going up. Love it. Anyway. I guess we'll game. We don't need another BRB. I think I can get us set up here. Piro Vermel, thanks for the 3-month resub. Hi, chat. Greetings. All right. Hopefully I have this like even almost set up right. That's the game. I guess I should put Smiley Bomb somewhere. I'll be right here. And chat, I'll move you slightly. You can be there for now. Oh yeah, the Monster Man corner. No, we can still do that. We'll listen to Splatoon in the background. Today's Monster Man will be Splatoon inspired. All right. I feel like I want a little hat. That's a leaf. All right, yes. This Monster Man has a leaf as a hat. And hates the world. These are the middle fingers. That's today's Monster Man. I'm actually happy with that. Artistically, I hit my vision immediately. However, that is not Monster Man. Through the trapdoor. Who said hear me out? All right. Splatoon Raiders. Wait, I think I'm going to turn the game up a little bit. But only a little bit. The word pool. So you might have noticed, I gave myself the ducky. I just liked the ducky. Inkling. Yeah, so I actually didn't know about that, because, okay, so I don't, again, this is my first Splatoon game. I observed something, which, and I appreciate this. I am pretty sure that the Splatoonites transcend gender, because I was looking. This is what you get when you're customizing your character. Because you can pick from these 4 body types. And I didn't know about the Octo or Inkling thing at all. So I was trying to figure out what the fuck was different. And I was like, maybe this is kind of boy and girl. But honestly, like, it seemed like the 2 genders are maybe your toes point in a little bit versus your arms are a little bit more out. And this one has eyelashes. Kinda. I think I picked the one with the deepest voice. Because I thought, why not? Oh, I didn't even see. There's little sigils of a blooper and and a calamari. So, I picked this one. But the thing I observed is, I think, like, no matter what you pick, you will always dress and sway like a slutty little devious tart, which is perfect because that is what I am. So I feel well represented by this game. But currently I'm wearing this, and I just liked the Orpal. This one's pretty good, too. We're so sassy. The Octos were so sassy in Octo expansion. Yeah, so I never played any Splatoon. I only just recently learned that 3 had a campaign. I didn't even know about that. I might maybe pick it up one day. Because it apparently has a decent campaign. I thought it was just multiplayer. Like, I knew about the Octo expansion, and, like, there was, like, Salmon Run, and there was the Octo expansion, like, DLC, but I didn't know the game itself has a base campaign. All 3 of them have campaigns. I did not know that. But I saw this one was, like, primarily single player, and I was like, fuck yeah. And then I found out it was also co-op, and I was like, alright, cool. And I've been enjoying it. The only thing is, sorry, I'm not using the gyro. And I like gyro in general. I've been using more gyro across other games. But in this one, I haven't been using it. I know it's like, Splatoon is like the gyro game. And it's better, etc. But one, I haven't really found to need it that much in Raiders yet. Because Raiders is kind of like more Dynasty Warriors, where you're just like managing a horde of assholes. And also, I don't know, a lot of times when I'm playing, I'm just kind of like chilling on the couch. And my arms are sort of in a... I'm really, like, laid back, just chilling with it. I'm not, like, in... I think Splatooners have something called the position. Because Segi was like, alright, chat, I've hit the position. And then someone in Segi's chat was like, the position fucked up my tendons or something. And I was like, that's scary. So, I don't know. That was you. Yeah, okay. So I don't know anything about the position, but I haven't been gyroing. I hope it's okay. I want to get on it one day, but right now I've just been chilling. Assume the position. No, I'm not ready, Dan. I'm not flexible enough yet. And yeah, I haven't really been maining anything. I am trying to level these up. Like, I've got Ultra Tank on power and speed, so I'm trying to get there with tack. My general loadout strat is whatever I've got is fine until I die. I have to die like a few times in a row, and then I go, fine, I'll look at a menu and equip something to become more powerful. And then I do that, and then the game becomes way easier, and I'm like, why didn't I do that sooner? Although I did like accidentally, I was trying to level the bonds across the 3 assholes equally, but I just kept rolling with Big Man, because Big Man's really strong. Like, he's very, very strong. But then I got Fry's my girl. And then now I'm working on, you know, getting Shiver caught up. Deep Cut appears to be stupid assholes. So I didn't know until like a couple of days ago that they're not new to this game. They've been in, what is it, at least 3? They appear to be some kind of Team Rocket, but if Meowth was differently hot. I can't really say Big Man is more or less hot than Meowth. It depends on what you're into. I think Meowth is hotter than Big Man, because the thing is, I fuck with a lot of hate, and Meowth deserves to be fucked. But Big Man doesn't deserve what I'm bringing. Sorry, I didn't have to say any of that. But anyway, what I was trying to get to was, they have these relics, right? And this is something that's like really funny, cause you'll look at a relic, and they'll be like, damn, this must have been like a shitty back scratcher. And you're looking at it, and I'm like, I think this is like a sacred Oricon artifact. Or it's like, yeah, serving ice cream with this would suck ass. And I'm like, I think this is from a piece of God. And what I'm realizing is, I think they are idiot assholes and are just looking at shit and making shit up about what they think it is. But they know it's worth money, so they're taking it. That's what I've gathered about Deep Cut. I think they're losers, but they're also not. They're like the most idiot loser jobbers who ever were actually kind of cool. That's what I am currently thinking about Deep Cut. All humans are dead. Man, it's fucked that capitalism outlived humanity. But I guess it would. Someone getting caught up on the lore? That's not gonna happen. I just shoot the gun. So anyway, I'm ready to raid. I've been trying to keep up with the spicy dungeons a little bit. I haven't really done a good job of making sure I get all the collectibles per level. I've kind of just been like coasting. But like, I could go do the Pancake Den. I'll probably survive this on spicy. Also love that. Just fling these fucking little shits. Gianni will pick up the lore as he goes. That's not true and you know it. Oh yeah, no wait, I got fucked up in Pancake Den because I'm not smart enough for the way you're supposed to pay attention to this one. This is I shouldn't have started the stream here. This was a mistake. I'm gonna lose this. So if this is your first time seeing Splatoon Raiders, what you might observe is you might be like, this is really overwhelming and I don't know what's happening. But the thing is, what you should know is, once you've played it a bit more, it's still really overwhelming, and I have no idea what's happening. I think I'm supposed to get the pancakes to crush more of my foes. That makes sense. Instead, I'm just gonna lose and then change the level, by the way. So it's time for me to explain. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna wait until we lose this, and then we'll go to a different level, and then I'll explain. But we'll at least use Shiver's ult first. Yeah, totally fucked that up. That was the wrong choice. Alright, let's do something easier. Let's do a wholly new level. This'll be fine. Okay. So it's time for a little bit of real world lore. You might know the Splatoon lore, but I know things about my wife, which is a lot more important. So Marika, for a long time, actually worked as a fishmonger, because she's awesome and is the coolest person who's ever lived. And she knows things. And one thing that she knows... I fucked up that ring, but I still want it. Is fish. So as soon as I started playing this game, Marika introduced me to some very important concepts. She said, what the fuck, all of the salmon are in breeding colors. All of them. And then she was like, also, they're all men. Because they all have the hook jaws that the male salmon would have. And I was like, but the whole game is about getting their eggs. And she was like, then the whole game is Mpreg. So what she immediately made me have to learn about this game, and now you also have to know, is that the whole thing is just horny Mpreg. That's just objectively true. Holy shit, I didn't make you do all that. That's awesome. That's really what I did this stream here today to let you know. So, that's it. Alright. Oh, I gotta try. Oh shit, you can grind it? Dude, hang on. I was completely unready for this level. And it's like, it doesn't matter whether or not you like what I just said. That's what they made. You can't blame me for that. Now, I can blame Marika for telling me. And I do. For speaking God's truth. In Australia, they call it God's Struth. Alright, let me try this to not fuck it up this time, now that I know things. Yeah. Hell, oh, fuck, God! It's over. Okay, I don't think I actually learned how I'm supposed to switch between the rails. This is new to me. Do I jump it? Yes. Okay, I just need to believe harder. I'm sorry. Yeah, and the big guys with the stupid ass face are the best. I love them. Well, it's over. We're back. Splatoon is not impregnable. No, they made that. That is the... I don't know about the rest of the series, but Raiders is about that. Not the salmon. Fucking the salmon is. More like slamming dicks. Sorry, my asshole neighbor is running a weed whacker against the side of my house. No, wait, no, that's right. That's right. I get those two mixed up. No, I really love what they've done with the OST. It's like fucking alien war drums going off on you. No! How'd I miss it? How? Well done. I'm gonna die to nothing. That stuff over there? Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this whole grinding thing. So I was reading something kind of cute that you might know more about than me, which is... I was reading some kind of statement from the devs that were like, I guess previously in Splatoon, there was some kind of event that was like, if you were stranded on a deserted island... No! No! Fuck! Come here, I'm not done with that. Bot, I can make it. I can make it! I don't know why I want them that bad. But anyway, there was some kind of event that was like, if you were stuck on a desert island, would you bring, what is it, like gear, grub, or fun? And I guess Shiver was like, I'd bring gear. And Fry was like, I'd bring grub. And Big Man was like, I'd bring fun. And that's, I guess, part of like the explanation of their kits and what they're doing on this adventure. They took some inspiration from that. So that's why Fry is just always like, yo, let's eat. And that's why Fry's my girl. Who's stinking me up?
Oh, it stinks.
Fun, as fun can be gear and grub depending on how you view fun. I don't think I can have a normal conversation anymore because my brain can only make that about food play. We win! I was talking to a friend recently, and he said, I love Splatoon. They're so silly. Holy shit! He's armed! And he was like, they sound like, right? And he was like, they sound like me's underwater. and I can't unhear it. Statue of a salmonid carrying what may be a sword into battle. The empty left fin suggests a particular type of fencing style. I think one of my favorite descriptions so far on these relics was the one for when he was unarmed. A sculpture that looks like it's ready to take on the world. What do you think it's fighting for? Love that guy, man. When her and Fry talk and Shiver laughs, Fry will check to make sure she keeps laughing. That's a really fun detail. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, and in case you were doubting how much content this game has, there's actually an infinite game mode right here. Sorry. Right here. So this is actually all you need for hundreds of hours of gameplay. I don't know what angle they were pushing about the looter shooter, but as far as I'm concerned, this is the end game. Fuck! Oh, I got it! Sometimes a really good one comes by. Fuck. God, no! I could get almost as addicted to this as I am to Coin River. Guys, do you want to play Coin River right now? No, I better not. Fuck, but what if I did? No, I better not. But fuck, what if I did? God, I love Coin River. The thing about Coin River is that I'm addicted to it. But I'm also dreadfully addicted to it in real life. I'm not a gambling addict, but I am a Coin River addict. So if I'm in a real arcade and they have a Coin River machine there, like the one in Tower Unite, I will start on it and I'll get the same feeling that I get from Coin River. And I'm like, I should go buy like $100 worth of tickets and blow it all on Coin River. I have a feeling I could win it all this time. And then I'm like, no, wait. I better not do that. I do have Coin River at home on Tower Unite. I don't have to do that. They haven't sent me a good one. There's like an orange crate that has even better shit, but it's rare. And that's what's scary, because you might be sitting here fucking with the little piddlies, and orange and big orange is gonna, the orange box is gonna swing on by, and you're gonna miss it. And you're gonna feel like a fucking idiot. You were sitting there wasting your time with nobodies when you could have had it all. So you will get stuff from this at a rate that I think is way worse than doing a raid by like an insane metric. So there's... Oh, why'd I let it go? So there's no real like need to do this, but it's just a cute little idle thing you can do. Maybe like while you're waiting for like a buddy to join or whatever. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. No. Yes! No! No! Yes. Alright, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. Let's go get our loot. Go, my blaster. Nice. Trying not to draw smiley boning. You don't have to do that. Nobody's making you do that. Okay. Ooh, a cum piss. Can I get to it? Oh! Let's go learn about airplane food. I have the fly wire and a gun. Okay. Got my nails done. The long stilettos. First thing I did was hell yeah. I haven't done my nails in a while. I honestly just been kind of lazy with it. I should do them again. Is this Splatoon? This is Splatoon Raiders. Okay, so how's my fly wire work? Do I like... Does it splat? Yeah, it splats. Okay.
I got a little question for you, son. Son, I got a question for you. Son. Do it splat?
If you're in a hurry, you cannot kill them. Fuck that. I got time. I'm a streamer. Wait, can you... Oh, you can... Oh, you fuck... I didn't even know that about them. You like, I've been trying to circle around to shoot their asshole, but I guess you can blow their legs out so they can't reposition. That's hilarious. Isn't there like a Doom 3 enemy like that? Yeah, that's great. Splatter.
No, no! Step Salmonid! I'm stuck in my exochitin!
Whoa, scary. Who the fuck is doing... Oh, it's this asshole.
He's 7 pots tall.
Fuck. No. No. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, it's over. Fuck. I really shouldn't screw around. Alright, let me try that again. Oh my lord. Oh my manta. Oh, you can just grab a guy. You don't have to do all that other shit. You can just grab men. What's that little sigil for? Infinity? Can't read that. What a mess. What a mess. Oh, no, I'm supposed to be right. I have a grappling hook. Look at this asshole. Oh, I'm the best player who's ever lived at this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fuck. Do I want that? Miss anything good? No.
Piece of cake. Piece of... Piece...
One more treasure waiting in the buried ruins. Okay. I know what's going to turn my luck around. More gun. I don't know why Duke made me think of this, but I'm thinking of going on T soon. I wouldn't fuck with him. He's the boss. T? You thinking of the T I'm thinking of? Tony fucking Soprano? You're gonna fuck with Tone? That's awesome. You can't have any of mine. I've been eating it. Let's go to Mosamoon Den. Why the heck not? I did see the cutscenes where they sing. Tony Testosterone. What am I here to do? Kill. Oh, well, well, well. If it isn't... Ah, fuck. Cool attack. I like the enemy attacks. I really like all of the enemy attacks. Like, they all present unique challenges and, like, things you have to deal with. But they all have... Like, all of them have a reason why you kind of need to give them priority and, like, watch out. And they all kind of play well into this sort of, it's not bullet hell, but your little dance of things that you need to watch out for. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I need to play the game. We're fucked, actually. I'm realizing that now. I'm actually totally fucked. I haven't been doing anything. Go, my shiver! Yeah, that was a total waste, by the way. It's over. Maybe I can fuck! God! Let me try that again. It'll be different this time. I guess I could use my equipment. See, that's what I was talking about. Well, I'm not changing my gun. That's just not happening. Or my equipment. However, no, I'm not changing my relic powers either. Let's do the exact same thing again. Ink the circle? I'm not seeing it. I'd rather shoot the man. Sorry, clearly my strategy's working. Listen to the Gianni-lings. Have you looked at this, chat? Alright, I'll try inking the circle. Oh, I see. So what, they do a little dive. So if you fill this in... Yeah, that is not... that is getting me killed way faster. I don't know if that's working for me. Because there's more circles. I kind of can't, like, outpaint them. Because there's so many. Yeah, isn't that a case... Isn't that an argument to shoot them? Hang on. It's not over. Watch this. Okay, now it's over. You need to kill the first? Alright. I will kill the first. It's gonna be different this time. All I really need to do is keep eyes up for Dolphin. And probably use my gear a little bit. And also my bot hop, I'm probably underutilizing. Yeah, shooting the man is fine. You just have to actually shoot the man. I probably should actually get the eggs as well. That would help. Hang on. Watch this. Piece of pee. I'm not reading that. Let's go fight another fight. I think I'm ready for another spicy dungeon. Not that one. I feel like Pancake Den can go different without changing anything. You know what? Upon entering the area, I'm realizing I'm wrong about that. I actually should not have come to this place. It was a mistake to enter this field. It's not going to be any better this time. Last time I was right, This time I will not be right. I should not be here. This is a huge mistake. Hang on. What they don't know is I have a little trick up my sleeve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to bait my foes into the pancaker. Alright, hang on. Oh, I should use this thing. That's fine. I can take it. Hang on. Okay. That didn't make it all work out like I was hoping. It was pretty close. The thing you need to understand about raiders is it's actually just a DPS race. I just have to come back later when my gear is better. Oh, you're like, I don't know how to play, but look who's bonding with Shiver. Finally, playing a good shooter. No, I don't go to live performances or stage shows, Shiver. I don't like stuff like that. No, I don't like that. I prefer to listen quietly at home in a dark room. I hate that. It's too loud and the drinks are too expensive. I don't want to do that. I don't want that. I've got clout in Splatsville. You guys, aren't you guys like renowned losers? Like, don't you like show up and die? They're idols? There's like a million idols. Aren't these like the losers of idols? They do shows and sing? Fucking so does Jared Leto. Alright, level 2 is Shiver. Now I can go back to Big Man. Finally. This is what's gonna win me the pancake den. But not right now. I'm gonna do a different one. We'll go here. Would they help save the world from a bear? I saw that cutscene. That's not how it looked to me. Actually, I was trying to understand what the fuck happened because Big Man lost his fight, which was great. By the way, I love that. They just took the fucking Serena Beach fight from Sunshine. They just did Serena Beach again, which is hilarious. Cheeky bastards, as if I wasn't going to notice. I mean, I'm sure the intent was that I did notice, but anyway. Love that. But yeah, then at the end of Big Man's fight, he blasts off. He throws down like a fucking Team Rocket grenade that blows him into the stratosphere. And then in the next cutscene, he walks into the shot. Why did he do that? I don't know why he did that. Oh. Yeah. Box? You're not alone in not knowing that they were 3 Splatoons. I think, like... I think to some capacity, at least as far as, like, I don't know, fucking Nintendo or AAA or whatever goes, I think maybe Splatoon is more on the niche-ish side. Like, I feel like there might be, like, a degree of public consciousness that is not... Like, they know Splatoon exists, but I think a lot of people might not even know there was, like, more than one or maybe two. Holy shit, they fly now? Yeah, they fly now. Because squids are everywhere on the Nintendo stuff. Yeah, they've been given... yeah, they're sharing seating. They're sharing... not a row, but a section of seating with F-Zero and, up until like a month ago, Star Fox. Of being... Oh, I know that. I saw them in Smash. What do you think about Splatoon? Well, I've always thought Splatoon was awesome. I only just now learned that they have campaigns. I assumed it was just the multiplayer. Big man. Look at this guy. He's terrified. How come you never played before? Partly because I thought they were only the multiplayer. I think if I knew they had campaigns, I might have picked one up. Say something cool. Smoking. Brawl was peak. Brawl's the only one I actually never played. I played a ton of 64 when I was a kid, and 64 was was considered a newer game. And I played Melee a ton when it came out. And I've enjoyed a good amount of Ultimate. Okay, I guess I didn't do the DS one. Yeah, I do think Subspace Emissary is really awesome. I didn't play it, but I've learned much about it. It's pretty cool. Everyone seems to want that, including me. Oh no. Smash fans want more Subspace Emissary the way Quake fans want them to do Quake 1, but it's Doom 2016. Except for Lux, who doesn't count because they're a freak, and they're not normal. Should I big man mode just for fun? It does make me feel very powerful. I want Quake 1, but it's Quake 4. That might exist somewhere in the Quake 1 modding scene. But not in the Quake 4 modding scene. For Quake 4, you'll just have to play Quake 4. I want Quake 4, but it's Dying Light. Troy Baker's coming to Ottawa Comic Con. That's the best I can do for you. Big man can save you in anything. That's why I keep like accidentally leveling him past the others, because I keep counting on him for when the going gets tough. Weird rock. We must assume it's some kind of clubbing instrument. Like we're idiots. All right. Did I get a new good gun? Nah, I'm good. Oh, I should level this thing up, though. If I'm gonna keep using it. Oh yeah, Century Age of Ashes. That one's cool. I don't care that it's Roger Craig Smith. I'm now just headcanoning that it's Troy Baker. Your joke was that good. Sorry, not scrap. Upgrade. The opposite. Does Weapons ever use a flamethrower? I feel like in my mind he can just be a flamethrower. Or almost any weapon. I feel like that's like part of my idea about him. His arm can just transform and do shit. That's not an official answer. That's just, in my head, I'm like, I just kind of assume he kind of has it all.
Stapler. Stapler gun. All right, that does it. You pissed me off. I really thought these had more range.
New compass, huh? The what? What? Oh, here. Let's go learn about blending. Spin wheel. Made it to the end of stream. Hi. We read your fic earlier. It was good. Weapons versus Doom guy. Nah. What's the point? Weapons death battle. Mr. Weapons versus Johnny number 5. Just a single uppercut and the credits roll. This thing's awesome. Oh, fuck. Does it bounce?
I gotta ask you a little question. Have you got a minute? Do it splat, yes or no? And if yes or no, do it bounce?
You can't score me out of the bit. You are boo all you want. I will keep posting.
What do I do?
Whoa!
Oh, I can just fucking let it rip.
I do it to preserve my own.
Lux, I like that I'm getting you closer to just sounding like Durandal. Oh God! Lux, please, whatever you do, don't go down the marathon rabbit hole. And I'm not talking about the new one. I'm talking about actually marathon. Oh God! I feel like if you ever went down that fucking rabbit hole, I'd actually never see you again. Because that game, there are people who have been trying to figure out what the fuck is all even happening for like 25 years, and they're still learning new shit. If you watch the Mandalore videos about it, though, it's pretty good. I clearly don't need to destroy all these crates, but I want to. And it got Shiver to talk to me. I got Shiver to talk to me today. I'm 33. Well, that's Scare Eye. I don't want to do that.
Piece of pee.
Stadler and Waldorf. Yeah. A version of the Stadler and Waldorf meme that is, instead of the, you know, the one that's like, how to scare kids these days? Put them in a submarine and seal the doors on the submarine and lower it into an ocean of blood or whatever, right? You've seen that one. A version of that, but he's describing stroggification. Lay them out on the stroggification belt and put them through the buzzsaws that take off your legs. Then inject them with Stroyan. I'm good with what we're rocking, honestly, man. I get fancy with it. I guess I could do more gadget damage. Did you see my Wallace and Gromit meme? I did also see that. That was pretty good. I'm forcing my friends to watch all Weapons episodes, and they're calling him an abusive dad. He's also yeah. And it's worse than that. Fucking king of evading child support. I've never seen it done like that in fiction. Gave him not even an IOU note. But a note that's like, you're alright, and then jumped in a portal. You're cool, bye. What do I want to do? We'll just do this one. It's fine. The milk and cigarettes portal. I'm learning things. Hey, bot, come here. Oh, you're coming to me, are ya? My Monster Man was good today. Was it accurate? No. No, it might be the least accurate yet. Wait, I feel like I'm... Hang on. Was there like a... Nah. Oh, shit. Monster Man Sona. I'm trying to hook up. I'm trying to get U2s going. I want to do 300 different U2s Monster Mans. It's a whole fucking merch empire we could have if they'd only take the deal. What the fuck? Golden Space Dragon? Thanks for subscribing. Hi. That Bowser voice was amazing. Oh, thanks. You know... okay. This was a tangent I meant to go on earlier, but... I get a kick out of this. Somebody... What was it? On... the piece of fan art that Zachary Justo did, somebody pointed out in the comments, Blue Monday here pointed out, that I voiced a character named Shinzo in an animated show called Road to Lotus. This was like 4 years ago. More than 4. More than like, yeah, 5, really. And this was sweet. This was nice to work on. I remember working with Tony Ravier. It was chill. Good time. Had a pleasant experience.
The hero of the world.
That's me.
Makes them the perfect collection racket. You piece of shit.
And I love that's. Thank you for observing that and providing that fun fact. And anyway, the reason that I'm telling you that is because I've also voiced Bowser years ago as well in this Lego series. This was 10 years ago for Super Smash Bros. With a YouTuber named Stargamer. Stay down, Falco. The Kirby voice is amazing. I think I'm in one of these as Bowser. I think I'm in several of them. Actually. Yeah, there's Bowser. I voiced that guy.
Oh my god! It's a Koopa convention!
Mario, I'd like to go home now. Bowser, this castle is not for the taking. Not when there are innocent lives at stake.
I could care less.
Wait, that one's not me. Maybe that was before I started voicing Bowser. Maybe I started on a later episode?
Shall we begin?
When did he pick me up? I'm not in the...
Their names.
In video. Wait, what the...
To me.
Well, I'm King Dedede, and this,
Wait a minute!
my bodyguard.
Yesterday. And lastly, there's these two who showed up.
Oh yeah, I also voiced... That's right, they had me do that for Ganondorf. This is, again, 10 years ago. Forgive me. I forgot about that. Did I have that in the... Did I credit that? Yeah, I did, okay.
You look like I remember.
Never lets his guard down.
There we go. That's Bowser talking. Ass whipped. Holy fuck. Bodied. What the fuck happened to me?
A warrior never lets his guard down.
Holy shit.
Not if his foe drowns in his own arrogance.
What are the spikes even for? He just jumped on him. Anyway, so I like voicing Bowser. I also voiced him in a couple of my horrible memes. You guys want to see you guys want to watch a really bad one? You got time for cringe? Hang on. I credit this meme as the singular reason Nintendo will never hire me. I don't even want to show this. But you know what's fucked up? I still like this one. I posted this.
Hello. Moshi moshi.
What are you plessy on the phone?
What?
What are you plessy on the phone?
Please stop calling me.
Oh, hurry up.
I'm going to be...
Oh. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Just what I needed.
You're a little freak, Mario.
That creature is called Plessy. I learned that, and that's what I needed to create with that information. Because I was playing 3D, was it? Yeah, 3D World at the time. Maybe it was Bowser's Fury, actually. So thanks for stopping by, Golden Space Dragon, and being like, nice Bowser. You're why we had to watch that. Also, thank you to I missed a couple here. Sorry, Imal 1870 for the subscription. Hi, hello, welcome. And also thank you to Karis JPEG for the Prime sub. Hello, hi. V1 YouTubes that has actual blood in it.
There's blood in the box! There's blood in the box!
What kind of blood is it? I think I should go back to the pancake den after this. I bet things will be different somehow.
He's 7 pots tall.
What's all that shit? Oh, fuck. I'm coming to beat your ass. Just as... Fuck. No. Oh, okay, that's just for me to do other stuff. Damn it. Mechanic acknowledged and promptly ignored. Thank you. With the bell. Strike TTV2. Thank you for the sub and gift sub. What the fuck? That's bold. You came in and took a bet. You bet on wanting to be here at all, and you bet the life of another on it as well. I respect that. An Ultra Kill themed blood donation marathon would go hard. What do you mean marathon? You okay, so like you're encouraging like multiple like different people.
All right, gamer, keep giving that blood. I know you have more.
Do it. It's for a good cause. You still have yet more blood. Share it with the world. Come on. Let's get another leader. Let's go. Yo, killing people live stream. Marathoning the blood. I think I'm definitely missing like a secret little thingy. Like, look, there's a secret little thingy over there I missed. It's not important. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hey, do you... Never mind. I should keep that thought inside. No. What's a non-edible thing you wish were edible? Everything's edible. I eat what I want. For me, I can take it. This guy's an idiot. Double trouble? Everyone's like, read the lore, and I open it, it's like, appears to be a brother holding up a guy. Probably the top one's older. We have info on the Salmonids. Alright, I'll see. What do you got, big man? Yes. I'm not reading all that. Who's that? Oh yeah, you. Wood. Don't care. Wait. Nope, no new gun. Next fight. New compass. So this compass mechanic is the most mysterious to me. I think I'm starting to figure it out. Okay, it's saying that is the direction you should go, and then because the circle's smaller, it's no longer the direction you should go. Because it's saying that you should go a different direction to get more big circle. So left good, left good. Oh! Gianni is a dumb bitch with terrible taste. He will never change. He will never improve. That is a promise. I don't currently have agency representation, but if I ever get one, I'm going to tell them to put that on the about page for me. I could get Gung Ho to do it for the convention bookings, I guess. All right, wait. Before I go splort my gort, I'm going to be right back.
you
Are we talking about the curse? I'm launching Oblivion. No, just kidding. We're gonna play more Splatoon. They don't know him. I can't believe that. I should get back to it. Hook the 360 back up. Okay. I thought this was going to be one of those streams where I go weirdly long, because the truth is my wife is about to go out for work. So I don't have anything, I don't know what else to do but play Splatoon Raiders and wait for her to come back. But I realized that I should end the stream soon because I need to eat protein. Those are the two things that I do. Okay, if you want to know what I have going on in my life, it's not mainly large voice announcements or whatever, or like conventions. I only book a few a year. It is I am with wife or eat protein. Those are my two. That's mainly what I'm doing. Wife is about to be out, but I still have to stop stream soon to eat protein. I'm gonna have eggs and chicken.
How could I possibly win this? How could I possibly win this? No!
I thought it was gonna go back up. Now I realize I don't know what I'm doing. I assumed I was like gonna hit center mass on that and they would like come back up. I don't know what I thought. Fuck. They don't cycle up. You don't know that. You don't even have the game. Oh my god. There's a number of them that's somewhere between 66 and 68. I bet they did that on purpose. I honestly bet they did that. I bet they did that on purpose. I would not put it past them or Deep Cut. So I win, right? Yeah, easy. Easy. Next gen. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. What do I do? I wonder who those are for. What the fuck? It's impossible. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I missed one. No! Oh! fuck? Did that help? I was trying to figure out if that would reset it faster. I think maybe it did. I missed! Alright. I got this. Uh-oh. Oh! Gianni the Bottom. Is that my new is that my title? Alexander the Great. Gianni the Bottom. This time I'm gonna win. That was easy. You guys think my Mario amiibo would give me something? Oh! I'm sorry, Mario. You're not compatible anymore. Easy. Next challenge. I should go back to the pancake den. I think this time I got it. Ooh, the Soyu Cliffs. I bet I could take that. Whoa. You hate Skylanders? You know what? Not invalid. I feel like at the time of Skylanders, it, like, there was, like, a, man, fuck this stupid crap. Now, like, in looking back, I'm like, that's cute, whatever. Like, I kind of, like, not that I have them or have ever played it or touched it at all. But now I'm like, toys, whatever, right? But you're not crazy. Like, a lot of people will think, I think, that you're crazy for saying that now. But I think I know where you're coming from. It reminds me of how, in the Xbox 360 fandom, there's now, like, a sort of fondness for some of the aesthetic stuff introduced in the NXE update, which was, in my mind, one of the later things that happened on 360. And I remember everyone being like, fuck this stupid modernization crap. All I want's my Blades. And I'm kind of there. I'm like, Blades is where it's at. I miss Blades. But at the time, everyone was like, fuck this crap. And now there's like a fondness for it in retrospect. I don't hate NXE now, though. Now I'm like I see what people see in it. But I still am like blades all the way, baby. Gifted some. I don't know if I'll have time to watch more streams. Hope I did good for my gift. Oh, you're my gifter. Sorry. we're all very proud of you. Let me tell you something, all right? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. There's something I want to tell you. Let me tell you something. We want to thank you for all your hard work. You're the one who steps up and gets things done around here. You keep your word, you deliver what you promise, and then you go the extra mile. You're doing a great job. A great job! If anyone asks, we'll tell them. A great job! You're probably wondering why we have asked you here today. We want to tell you that we have faith in you. And we know you can do it. We know you've got everything it takes to accomplish whatever your heart desires. That dream you're going for, that career you want, that recognition you're seeking, it is yours. Just listen. Everyone agrees. We're on your side. We're here for you. We believe in you. We believe in you. I know you know this, but I want to say it again. I'm so glad we're friends. No matter what has ever happened in my life, You have always been there for me. And that's the greatest gift anyone could ever receive. The greatest gift anyone could ever give. You've got the biggest heart of anyone I know. Look up love in the dictionary, and there's your picture. Thank you, my friend. Congratulations. You did it. You didn't let anyone or anything stop you. All your hard work has paid off. You knew where you were headed, and you kept walking a straight line toward that goal. You took the obstacles and made them rungs on the ladder. And now, success is yours. It's all because of your commitment to yourself. You've earned it. You deserve it.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Success is yours. Cupid's Note, thanks for the Prime sub. And Professionally Cynical, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, so it doesn't actually, you don't need to, if you don't pick it up and you go complete the level, you'll still get it. Which I appreciate, but I still want it now.
Where's the asshole on this thing?
I'm seeing a lot of different requests in the chat. Here we go. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for a million things. For your love and your support and your persistence and your patience and your courage. When life was the craziest, when I didn't have a clue who I was, when I kept going down the wrong road, you were always there, seeing something in me that I just couldn't see. And you never gave up hope. You never said, "Good luck, you're on your own." You never walked away. You stood nearby, and you prayed your prayers, and you knew the truth. And it worked. I wouldn't be who I am today if it were not for you. And together, we celebrate! Listen. Listen up. All this is for you. We know you've been working really hard, and sometimes you think it's never gonna happen, but it is. So don't give up. You're almost there. You can have what you want. You can do it. Don't stop now. Just keep going. The finish line is closer than you think. We can see it. Hear that? It's your turn. Take it in. Take it in. It's your turn. You're kind and you're compassionate. You give and you receive. And you're grateful for what you have. To you, the glass is always more than half full. You're smart and you're creative and you're courageous. You tell the truth. You stand up for what you believe. You learn from your mistakes, and you laugh easily, often at yourself. You're a good friend, and you've got good friends. You're passionate. You love life. And when you dream, you inspire others to dream. Hooray for you! There's one more applause, with no words. Somewhere inside, you know the reason why everyone is cheering you. Just remember.